Alright folks, welcome back. Here's our 7th session with Wagotabi. Our second session after the half month field of updates. We did our... I forgot what the place is called. Let's take a look. We went down to the Kurashiki area, right? Learned about the tale of Momotaro, right? Went along there, got our negations, our E adjective negations in weather, like temperature stuff. It was the number of things, right? The number of things, a couple of other things, and then delivered a book, a manga from a kiddo here to a kiddo here. Couldn't find the other one. Maybe the recipient is over here to the west. We're about to head to the west to try to get the second artifact. So we got the first artifact, which was of the dog statue. So let's before we do this, we do our focus, Benkyo suru, our daily master point things. Remind ourselves from yesterday. What do we got? And other things. Although I'm not sure if they're doing the focus stuff for other units. Let's see. Aka-kun. Aka-kun wa ie no migi? Ii ni imasu. That's to the right again. Aka-kun.
Kodomo.
Kodomo. Okay, yeah, it's whatever units available. Kaku. Right?
どこでコーヒーとパンを買いますか?
Pan? Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Tenki wa... Oh, tenki ne, tenki, tenki desu ne? Ka? Tenki ka ii desu ne?
おはようございます。天気いいですね。
Oh, it's just tenki ni ii desu. Oh.
よく。
Okay. I was trying to squeeze in, maybe they're just saying it's ne? It's just nice. Yoku is often. Konbawa. Konbawa. Mari desu ka? Mari-san desu ka? Iie. Chigaimasu, right? Chigaimasu is just to negate. And it's correct. Incorrect. So.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。Mari-san desu ka?
いいえ、違います。こんばんは。マリさんですか? いいえ、違います。大切は大切と読みます。
大切は大切は大切と声読みます。Yeah, is that, do I do と?
読みます。
Or ni? Oh, I did the reverse. Whoops. Because we're quoting the... That's fair enough. Although either way, honestly, there's not enough context to know if you're asking for the kana or, but I guess it really makes sense. Yeah, you're asking for the kana. Let's make a bath. I disagree with that one, depending on what you're looking for. Make a, maybe you don't need to quote if it's if it's hiragana. Let's make a birdhouse. How does this work?
鳥の家
Or is it the other way? Oh, for this one.
鳥を作りましょう。そして、
そして、let's place it on a tree. Oh. Where the heck is key? Oh, key.
の上に置きましょう。
Okay. It's the other way around. Oh no. そして it doesn't highlight. I don't think it's highlighting. No, yeah, these are reverse. It's not. I don't understand why they highlight. Maybe this is because of part of speech, but yeah, it's kind of tough to know when it comes to birdhouse, because one could be a house containing birds and a bird having a bird. That's kind of also suspicious. Uh, 駅の前の店が always or usually? いつも。何？
鳥の家を作りましょう。そして、の上に置きましょう。鳥の家を作りましょう。そして、木の上に置きましょう。
This is probably where like you hit a problem with translating as opposed to just knowing.
大切は大切と読みます。
This one too.
大切は大切と読みます。大切は大切と読みます。
That's probably also translation. Lost in translation. Outside. Or next to. Or small. 小さい。
ナナちゃんは公園の前にいます。ナナは
公園の前。Oh, oops, I forgot Nana-chan. Nana-chan は公園の前にいます。
ナナちゃんは公園の前にいます。
In front of the park. Okay. 男の子。
かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。
Front of, okay.
かわいい。
かわいい。犬ね Oh, wait.
かわいい女の人が
女の
公園の前にいる。
I immediately thought of a dog.
女の人
の
前に
or
公園。かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。公園に かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。に、いる。かわいい女の人が公園の前にいる。
Okay. カタカナは面白いか、つまらないか、つまらないか So,
カタカナ
カタカナは
は
面白いか、つまらないか、つまらないか
か。カタカナは面白いかつまらないか。
Oh, just like she just went down instead of up. Okay, fine. Thank you. I will go to. Oh no. Okay.
高松
高松市
市
まで
まで
いる。行く。
行く。
そして、
そして、
マリさんに、ファン
うちわ
を渡す。
高松市まで行く。そして、マリさんにうちわを渡す。猫はきれいだけど、豚はきれいではない。猫
は、きれい
だ
では、
けど、
きれいだけど、豚はきれいではない。
猫はきれいだけど、豚はきれいではない。
すみません。お茶はどこですか？おはようございます。おはようございます。
天気
天気
にいいです。
I accidentally put に。よくありません。Oh yeah, this is so plain would just be ない right?
いい
Oh, oh, present plain. Oh, yeah, and we're not negating. Whoops. We're not negating. 大切ではありません。Alright, so we're converting this to so are we supposed to type the whole thing? Like no. So we're just converting the ending, right? ではない? What's something you wanted to do still and haven't done? Pretty much everything. Gotta have time for it. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. I don't really have a strong motivation to do a lot of things. Not really. The things I want to do are the things that I probably am doing right now. Probably doing the things I want to do. Like, strongly. If I want to do it, I probably do it at this point. Probably the most auspicious time to do it. Unless you're referring to, are there things you wanted to do but cannot do yet? But there are a lot of things I cannot do. If there are things that I wanted to do, I would do it. Because they would be things I am able to do. Why is this? But do you want the like the whole thing? Go for that one. Have a child. That'll be one. That involves like something I can't do, right? Alone. Or strongly be unable to. ではありません。大切では So what am I trying to convert it to? Maybe like ではない? I have no idea what they're trying to ask for in these formats.
大切だ。
大切だ. Oh. Oh, so they did want the whole thing. Oh, and they don't want the negation because they're asking for the present plane. Oh.
田
Jeez.
中さんは大人です。
The dating phase? Not really. You can't control over these kind of things. They just happen. Not like I'm not actively doing it. Yeah, so there are things that want to do. I think if I wanted to do things that I'm able to do, I would already start doing them now. There's no waiting for that type of thing. Yeah, definitely not a person who sits on things that they can do if they want it to. Tanaka-san wa, yeah?
田中さんは大人です。
Oops. So they want the root.
女の子の後ろに猫がいます。女の子
女の子の教
後
え
ろに
に、お城に、
猫
猫がいます。
います。女の子の後ろに猫がいます。
後ろに。あ、その女の子、その女の子は毎日カタカナを読む。Okay, so all right, so they want the present plane. So and it's plain, so Genki da. Okay.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。And then what is it? 元気いい
です。
ですか?
か
I ですね. Oh my, it, I guess, isn't it? Either, honestly, but okay. What is your name? Okay. 名前は、
お名前
おなえま、おなえ、おなえま、お、お名前は、何ですか?
何ですか?
Alright, so, present plain dictionary form. So it's just the, when, what, at, At what age? Oh, that's what you mean by at what age at what age did I want kids back then? At I mean, that's going to be a weird question, but at any opportunity is probably the thing, but you wouldn't want to take that out of context here.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。Nice weather. Oh.
天気いいでね。
Oh, tenki. Oh, now I know. Now I know what they're going for there. Some people want to live out their 20s. Well, yeah, but you're asking me. So, I'm not concerned with how other people. I'm not answering for other people.
時々
Okidoki.
時々
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize they voice that already.
おはようございます。天気ね。
When did you know you wanted to be a family man? You're asking very when. Like when would be specifically a time point. So, since I was human, probably. Since I was human, as long as I could conceptualize a family. あそこの I think you're focusing a lot on asking questions about their origin. That's kind of like saying, when did you realize you wanted to breathe? Or when did you realize you wanted to go to school? Kind of question. I went to school because I had to. And I realized I want to raise a family because I'm human. And raised on cultures and traditions that deal with raising families. So you don't have to really realize it, I suppose. I think maybe I could try to. I think yeah, what age did you want a family? It's not any particular age. You mean some people just never wanted a family? Yeah, see, now I was going to clarify what you're saying. You're talking about whenever someone decides not to use their privilege. So you're trying to ask me if I ever didn't want a family and decided that I could have a family. But you could always have a family when you were born. It's a privilege of being alive. But most people decide never to have a family or want a family when they decide it is not what they want, as opposed to the other way around. So that's probably where we're having a problem here. You're looking for when I didn't want something, but I want most things in life. I'm a greedy person. I want most things in life. So you're probably asking, at any time did I consider that I didn't want a family? Well, when I couldn't pay for a family. Like when I can't raise a child. So at what age? It's the age in which I cannot raise a family. And then I decided that at the legal age in which I can financially support a family would be around the age of 27. That's probably what you want to hear. So the difference is wanting something and doing it, and then wanting it and being able to do it. And then wanting it because you're able to do it, but you choose not to. So I'm not the same people. So when you keep saying some people never want families, my colleagues never want families. My colleagues decided not to have children. They want families. They like the concept of having children. They chose not to have a child. So those people who never wanted a family might not necessarily be people who didn't want a family but couldn't have a family or have the choices for the family. So just to clarify some stuff. So for me, when you're asking a question, I was clarifying I always wanted a family. There's no particular age because I couldn't have families at certain ages. And I might not ever have family. Just because I wanted a family doesn't mean I would end up choosing to have one or not. Yeah. I'm not sure if it made sense to you because your questions and your follow-ups would make it seem like I need to clarify even more. So I it doesn't matter what age I was living out. I could have had I would have wanted a family whenever the opportunities presented itself. I wouldn't say something like, "Oh, this person likes me and I like them and we both like to have a family, but no, I want to live out my 20s before seizing the opportunity." Probably not me. That's not me. Having a family is a privilege that life gives you. So, I'm pretty greedy with that. Also, other reasons, of course, but we're being reductive here because never is a reductive word. I like the idea of family because I was raised in a culture of family and traditions. Yeah. But yes, most of all of my close friends choose not to have family. Not that they don't want a family. Uh, あそこのうどんの what am I doing here? はいいです。Over お店
うどんをください。はい、わかりました。うどん。
うどんをください。ね
をください。うどんをください。はい、わかりました。はい、
ありました。
わかりました。うどんをください。はい、わかりました。お名前は何ですか？
お前は、お名前は、whoops. Yeah, we can talk about other people if you want, but I was clarifying for myself. I'm not other people. Some of it did. I know what you're talking about, like legally and supporting, so I hear you on that. But even as a kid and maybe growing up in a good family, right, like did you just see and understand you want to eventually build your own? I've always wanted to build my own family. It's very difficult to put a pinpoint at it. You're asking for a very specific age. I don't think these things happen very specifically. You could try to break it down to every single component and then see which component came first. Like, for example, the conception of a baby or conceptualizing how babies are born. So you could say 13. And then you could say finances. 21 for a lot of people. Not for me. Mine's probably like 14 or 15 years old. Like, the whole legality and supporting and being a kid or maybe growing up and stuff, yeah, it's a process to understand that you want to build your own family. You don't decide randomly, in my opinion. So I wouldn't be able to answer your question by citing any specific age. It comes together in a natural process. Unless you're talking about the very specific moment I decide we should build a family. Well, I haven't decided because I didn't build a family yet. It's being incredibly rudimentary about a very complex question. So if I were to say, when was I financially secure enough to raise a child? Thinking. Probably when I am 35 is when I could financially say I want to build a family. And then you can also say things like, when did I establish enough identity in order to want to engage in companionship? And that would probably be 27-ish. Or you could even argue that, when do I feel that I had enough emotional intelligence to participate in interacting with another partner? Probably 26-ish, between 26 and 27. So when you're fulfilling these requirements, all of those contribute to the answer of building your own family. And lots of the people that you're talking about that never wanted a family had more, in my opinion, had more columns in the no than in the yes. Some people choose like physical, right? If you're female, right? I'm not female, so that can be a thing. The body, it takes a toll on the female body to have children. So that could factor in when you have a partner, which I don't have a partner who happens to be female. So that doesn't factor into the decision yet. So that I would have to consider in the future. And there's a chance that I choose not to have a family when I engage with my partner because my partner outweighed something. But for myself, there are many places that could possibly have decided when I wanted to build my own family. However, it could have been any moment, any time, because I would seize the opportunity to do so. Probably a lot more of a complicated question. I thought about it. So I thought about it for a very long time, whether I decided or not. How did you know your my identity was built? So again, it's not about when it's built at one point. It's about a continuum. Once again, my identity is built sufficiently to engage with another person. So the identity was always being built. It has always been being built. And the reason how I know that my identity is sufficient for companionship is because the things I did involve making a lot of friends. I had a lot of friends, and those friends where I was able to hold on to those friends as relationship things, right? So those are stepping stones towards having companionship that are more intimate. And that was around that time. It occurred way after high school. So it was way after 18. It occurred after college, actually, like, because you need time to pass by. So I was at least 25 by the time I realized that I can actually hold a relationship with someone, even without going into the next step. So whichever gets me closest to that gives me an idea that I can start engaging in partnership. And a lot of that also includes certain things like living on your own, right? For a significant amount of time, being financially stable. That contributes to partnership stability. It's not how much I value, it's how much I understand what other people value. Financial stability can lead to establishments of partnership initially and things like that. So even education built into that. Whether I value it more than the other person, that is yet to be determined until I actually meet that other person. But I feel like I have enough experience or enough people that I've met to sufficiently know what I want and what I don't want. And it starts with actually having friends, right? Or actually being part of other people's family lives and stuff, like being close to friends to the point where we are also family members. That stuff gives me more of an assurance that I understand that I could start a family or try to start a family. But that was well after I decided I wanted to have family. Yeah, that's more like the ability to have companionship. Um, it's to this day like a little bit of a digression regarding building stuff. If you are not building friends and you are not charismatically enough to communicate and solve problems, for myself, I would say that's a practice in futility if you're gambling. I mean, by all means, it can still work out, right? But in the meantime, there's opportunities to practice these skills, whether you're looking for a partner or not. Some people go in the deep end and just go all in, right? The next person they meet, that's their partner to be. It falls apart, then they try again and try again. They can learn the sink or swim method. For myself, I spent a lot of time working towards that, which is kind of like language learning. To relate it back to language learning, I like to practice all the things whenever I can and then seize the opportunity when it's presented. So, unfortunately, that took me a very, very long time, right? Or fortunately, I don't really know. However, others may choose to do the opposite, where they look at their lives and they don't have friends, as in like it. It's not a competition or apples or orange comparison. It's more like they don't have evidence that they can have close relationships with people. So you have people who say they're very lonely, right? Or everyone lies to them, everyone's jealous of them. And then their first thought is, I can get a girl or I can get someone and I can start a family. Like, well, my first thought is perhaps you might want to address the idea that everyone hates you part and everyone lies to you part and everyone you have trust issues. That those things can be worked towards in order to give you a significant success rate. Now, I'm all for the romantic, beautiful situation where someone meets the love of their life and it changes their life entirely. But I usually don't gamble like that. Um, if I have deficiencies in talking to people and explaining to people, and maybe like even financial deficits and whatnot, I would try to raise all those things. So at some point, I knew that I can genuinely or feel comfortable enough to support another person and or two or like reach a mutual. Now the question is, now we have to play the lottery or the luxury of finding those people, right? And time is non-negotiable. Time has no friends. Time moves on regardless. Age moves on regardless. So And also I have no control over who and what people are doing and how they approach it. But yes, it's very difficult to answer your question whether, when, or where that happened. Largely because I think about it a lot. I think about people a lot. Uh, Perhaps asking someone, if you get a different answer, it's a really telltale sign of how people view relationships. View relationships probably maybe substantially different from someone else not in my generation. I would say my friends probably feel the same way, but that's rare. I don't have a lot of friends, so these particular friends probably would say a lot of these similar things. It'd be very difficult to answer. And talk about foundations and what you can provide, and think that's great. TPA is just rare to see, so you like to listen. Yeah, I think trivializing or like taking those kind of things very, very with close magnifying, like look, is a privilege that most people have that choose not to have families. Actually, also, um, and I don't want to speak for other people. Other people don't have that luxury. So I agree that there are people who easily decide never wanting family and easily deciding. And I would even argue that it seems like that because there are far more things that are clear cut for them, like financial freedom, that are more important to them. Um, Physical endurance, um, legacy in general, and whatnot, or the terror of having a child, that kind of thing. So they have far more clear cut answers because I think, in my opinion, they share similar view styles as you do when it comes to asking what is interesting. Yeah. Like decisions are made at one point after a specific discovery. I think for the longest time I had always been like back and forth. Like right now, I wouldn't say I have decided to start a family because I haven't. So it hasn't started yet. If I had a family, I could probably tell you when, literally when, at what age I decide to start a family, right? To answer your question very, very specifically, if it happens, then I can tell you for sure which age it was. But since I don't have a child, nor do I have a partner, I cannot answer the exact age in which that happened. I prefer to not like speculate on these things. Some people might think if they choose now, it will happen. That's definitely very optimistic. You never know. I might just end up spending the rest of my life, with myself. That's a very real possibility. I make a bento at home every day. So first we decide us, also time,
前で
iede at home, and then we make bento. But yes,
を作ります。毎日家で弁当を作ります。公園の
have
西
you
に
decided?
お城があります。
May I reflect the question back to you? Like, what are your thoughts on your current idea? I imagine the question came somewhere from somewhere. I like to think that people who ask these questions also thought about how they would answer those questions as well. Have you thought it also, and you feel like you've been doing more to expose yourself more, but you're also trying to make sure your identity doesn't change too much for the people? In what way do you mean by your identity doesn't change too much for the people?
公園の西にお城があります。公園
공원, 공원이 니시니 wait 니시? Oh,
西
니시니 what?
公園の西にお城があります。の西
So to the east of the park.
に公園の西にお城があります。
Oshiro?
城がありま
There's
す。
a castle.
公園の西にお城があります。
So you're exposing yourself to more people, but you are apprehensive on hoping that that exposure doesn't change your identity too much from the exposure. Interesting. お店の中で食べるか。駅で弁当を present, future, plain, dictionary. 買うか? Okay. Oh, this was our other thing from yesterday, Toki. So when I am bored, つまらない時
時
つまらない時 犬と公園に行く
こに行く。つまらないとき、犬と公園に行く。こんばんは。田中さんですか？
Like you
はい、
feel like
そうです。
you feel like you usually blend in and more like, yeah, let's do let's do it. What's the worst? But sometimes you're like, why? But it makes for a good story. Like CrossFit, I didn't think I liked too much, but man, I love it, and it's because of your ex. I know she didn't like games, so I know I slowed down from it a bit, but in your head, I'm like, why did I do that for her? I know what I like, and she likes me or doesn't. She either likes you or she doesn't. Oh, interesting. I suppose then you're looking, then for that reason, you're probably going to be looking for very specific things that don't conflict with your own desires. I'm not entirely sure I'm not entirely sure if you and I take the whole exposure to things with a similar mindset. Your mindset is to expose and explore the things that make you like that are enjoyable and things that you can use to increase your odds of being able to interact with other people. And that seems very reasonable. For myself, I'm no longer I think it's already I'm already too old, in my opinion, for really being interested in that type of thing. So if I had to contrast a little, all of this exposure that I have, or like my constant trying to emotional intelligence exploration, is for the very reason of altering and changing myself to be more flexible and enjoy more things. Like it's to increase my empathy in a way of change, not to increase my empathy, but through um through like self-discovery. But we are in different places in our lives, obviously, and it makes very it would be a lot more safer and consistent for someone to try to maintain an identity in which they don't, because you're still trying to figure yourself out, right? That is a very appropriate way to go about it. I think I'm kind of past that phase in a sense. So like when you said trying to make sure your identity doesn't change too much for the people, if I have a partner, I would do anything for the partner. I would change anything. Um, Being exposed to that many things, it takes less effort for me to change and be flexible for a partner than possibly the other partner. But if I so happen to get very lucky, right, and I met someone that is complementary to me, I suppose, or even similar, we might be able to compensate and cooperate with each other. But it's not. I don't raise my odds by being more rigid. Largely because. But you also think you want to do because you know one day you won't be able to do so. Why not do it now? I can't agree what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're agreeing with. Um, the things you said are things that I don't think I was talking about. So it makes sense that you're doing those things, and I think I was doing those things too when I was in my 20s, especially when I was in my 20s. Maybe like when I left high school, I was really literally trying to do that, at both literally and figuratively. Explore as many things as possible so I can figure out what works for me right now consistently and then build from there. However, I'm 38 years old now. I've been doing that for 20 years, very, very vigorously. So nowadays, I'm more interested in what other people are interested in and how they can change me and shape me. Like different points in life and your self-discovery ways. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. One step at a time. Steps and stuff at the time. If you're, there are so many things that come before what I'm saying now, right? In my opinion, I'm not. You can still work on those, obviously, simultaneously, depending on how privileged you are in terms of your mental state and your socioeconomic and all that, but more your mental state. For myself, like if someone said something like, "Let's raise, let's commit to each other, raise a child. Here are all the things that plus or minus." And it's like I'm pretty sure I can work with that. That's probably where I am right now. And no short, my parents have been doing that, but obviously most of the time it's not me who stop or quit. It's the other person. And you might be thinking, well, I could be the problem. It's like, well, yeah, I could be the problem. That's probably what happened. Either we most of the ending of the like conversation and whatnot are mutual, right? It's two adults discovering that this isn't going to work out. So not in the phase where people separate because they didn't understand each other. It's usually people separate because we know enough about each other and it doesn't work, right? At least the ones that I've been in. Like things like cheating, like infidelity and whatnot, that's not a conversation I have anymore. Like I don't even expect that. So when someone of a younger age, maybe like 5 or 6 years younger than me, sometimes we would talk and hang out and they would suggest things, and I wouldn't be able to empathize with the whole idea of their concern about infidelity and stuff. It's not like I'm gonna go around and so different generational concerns, right? I think one of the personal things, one of the personal things that came up before was something like this person suggested that if I associate with female acquaintances or friends, that somehow that can lead to something. And I'm like, I'm 38 years old. It hadn't led to anything in 38 years of my life. It's even unprecedented. Um, the stuff that this person was concerned about, was something that might have happened in their lives. So that can be tricky. That can be incredibly tricky to bridge because their insecurities can come from their stereotypes or the things that affected their lives. So I want that person to change me because I'm not the one that is inflexible here. I think the person that end up terminating the attempt to like go to the next step or something like that, or whatever base you're going system, it turns out that they just aren't emotionally ready to believe me when I say that I'm more in it for raising a family than I am for like hooking up with any person. So that's kind of a tough situation. That happens most of the time. Like maybe we'll talk about some other stuff in the future. But generally, most of my previous relationships or my attempts, my previous relationships dealt with people who are still really, really busy discovering themselves. Like they're really, really busy discovering themselves. So it makes sense. It checks out that they wouldn't be on the same page that I am. Like for example, starting a family. If you want to have a little one, you are, in my opinion, very successful families aren't still trying to juggle discovering themselves yet. Especially if both of the partners are still in a stage of self-discovery, they are not ready to have children. And I'm not that anymore. So like when someone says, "Oh yeah, I don't know what I want," it's like we're not we're not on the same page anymore. Right. That's one of the difficulties of having age differences. The likelihood as one age, they are more likely, hopefully, right? Hopefully, naturally, uh, as one grow older, they are more likely being able to understand what they want and what they don't want. The likelihood goes up. So when you have a conversation with another person and they're like, yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. I'm not sure if I want this. It's like you're still discovering yourself. I can help you with that, but know that whatever I say, it is unlikely to change without you contributing because I'm old and I spend too much time alone and I know quite a lot of things about myself. So I'm looking for a change as opposed to finding myself anymore. Like, I can assure you there are things very, very certain about me that if I say them, you're not supposed to like ask me, "Oh, but you could do this." It's like, "No, I can't unless you want to." Like that. So each and every day when you're saying like language learning, for example, and playing video games, I'm looking for inspiration to change. I think my behavior and a lot of stuff are very fossilized now, as in they're kind of just there for the molding. I'm trying to be younger by engaging in other things because I don't want to end up being a get off my lawn kid. This is the way I understand I would do and like that kind of thing. Like, I want to be able to like things that I didn't think I would like because there's another significant other. I think that's the beauty of having someone else in your life. Not that that is the same perspective. I feel younger people do not have that same perspective about relationships. Relationships may be like a working project or something where they're still actively discovering each other in the context of each other. And that can lead to successful relationships, right? However, if you had to gamble, it is less likely to be successful. But still, you'll continue to take the chance because that's experience that you can use for future relationships. I'm being very conservative about this, largely because I'm not very. There's a trade-off. I'm not a very emotional person when it comes to making incredibly hard decisions and stuff. The hardest decision is probably decisions that people make every day when they're young. Like, uh, what do I want to be? What kind of job I want to make. I think those are hard decisions. Um, Making someone feel happy, that's unquestionable. Like, I would do anything to make someone else happy. Like, it's one of those, well, I just got to go to work and get that money. And it's like, well, for me, when it comes to people, it's like, well, I just do my best and make people happy, right? And that would be a lot easier if I could do that. In my opinion, at this point in my life, like, there's really not much of the other stuff anymore. It's an excellent question, and it is a coincidence, but I answer this question like once every 2 or 3 months because my parents are interested. And I am interested in what my parents propose all the time. And by sheer coincidence, today and yesterday, my father inquired about it again, right? Because why not? And what I mean by inquire, I mean like parents know each other, and ask if both sides are interested in hanging out or talking, and then we start talking and then see where it goes from there.
こんばんは。こんばんは。田中さんですか？はい、そうです。田中さんですか？はい、そうです。こんばんは。田中さんですか？はい、そうです。
Your parents literally try to tell you that too. You're like, I don't know, but I always down to meet new people. Yeah. I was like, I just give it a go. It happens. It's very quick. Or it happens very quickly for me anyways. Like, it's not like I'm not experienced in talking to people. Now, there are things I'm not experienced in, but those do not involve uh bridging any like incommunicable things. Like, there are things that won't happen, or unlikely to happen, and that's probably something that Procall talked about the other day about like physical attractiveness and physical person like attractive personality stuff. I mean, that stuff is probably gonna still be part of the equation, but generally speaking, if I just go on speed dating stuff, I don't see that any different from meeting someone online or going to a bar and suddenly seeing someone needing help and you just help them. Um, it's interesting how much clarity one gets when they spend a lot of their time thinking about how to interact with people. And that didn't happen after like anywhere before high school. That did not happen. There was no emotional intelligence before high school. I'm even surprised I've had any friends or any friends that would consider me a friend, because I'm not even too sure if I could answer that. Future must form. So, suru. The must form. What the heck is the present must form of suru? I don't even remember anymore. Shimasu? Okay. 毎日、山の北、北で雨が降りますよ。立林? Which park was this? 立林公園は、高松の南にあります。あります。南。It sounds like you have some thoughts going on. I don't mean to pry, but I think you're really healthily. Yeah. I think there's quite a lot of things going on that you share about this type of thing. I can pry. Okay. I think you share quite a lot. I'm not sure. I'm sure you're probably ambivalent at this point, since you're possibly even spending more time engaging in things with your ex than you may have prior. Direction. Nishi.
ハンコ、
Anko. What the heck? Is that a stamp? A seal? Yeah, I think. コンビニに行く時、no, 行く時、コンビニに行く時、いつも弁当を買います。弁当。 Why do everything look the same? ナナちゃんは肉と魚を買えますか？魚。 Why does everything look the
岡
same?
山県の西に有名な神社があります。
I can, okay. Yeah. Ishi. Okay. Yashi. Alright, we're good. Alright. Yeah, also feel free. I mean, I don't want to sound too pedantic most of the time, but I enjoy being as specific as possible. I think there's something very... And obviously you can go into as many details as you may want. I think that type of thing can be very revealing. I'm obviously talking to you in as much detail as I can. I wouldn't want to shortchange. Like, I could give you answers that are far more trite, like oh, when, you know, if you ask something, I could just say 18 or 27 and then be done with it. But I think that's not not meaningful, at least in my opinion, not as meaningful. Okay, so let's go west. Sometimes wa is pronounced. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So we're on the road to. I think we're going to Kibich. This is Kibichi, right? Kibik. Kibitsu. Kibitsu.
悪い天気ですね。
Kenti desu ne. I mean.
雨が降ります。風が吹きます。
Must.
寒いですね。
Samui desu ne. Okay, the cold not so much, but the rain, windy. And yeah, windy is kind of not that great.
すみません。どこに行きますか？
Doko ni ikimasu ka? Kibitsu. Kibitsu
神
jinja
社
ni
に行きま
ikimasu.
す。吉備津神社に行きます。日本語は難しいですね。
はい、そうです。
日本語を勉強しましょうか？
How do I say claro? Yes, let's do it. Noun modification. Modification of a noun with a verb. A noun can be modified by a verb or a short sentence ending with a verb to create a complex noun. The plain form of the verb is used before the noun being modified. Oh, are we doing like suru and stuff? Adding that when translating the sentence can help understand this grammatic. Okay, what are you saying? Hana o taberu mushi desu. Okay. So, hana o taberu eats flowers. I see. And then mushi desu. So, it is the insect that eats. Okay.
花を食べる虫です。
Hana wa taberu mushi desu. Okay. So, and then we have omise o mae ni iru. Yeah, so that's the phrase. The in front of the store. Yeah, this is in front of the store. And then hito. So the person that is in front of the store. Wa watashi no sensei desu.
お店の前にいる人は私の先生です。
Omise no mae ni iru hito wa watashi no sensei desu. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's what they mean. A short sentence ending with a verb can modify the noun. Got it. Kind of like a like all of this acts as an adjective for this. Yeah, you even told your ex you loved her as a friend, but as a girlfriend, it just doesn't work. And the more you hang out with her, I'm like, it's okay. We're in different paths now, and you truly care for her. And her parents always ask about me. She tells me, and it makes me sad because I know I did right. But at the end of the day, it was you I was looking for, not your parents asking and stuff. But it's definitely nice to hear that. I see. You appreciate my longer answers and just explanations? Well, I'll take it as an open invitation to continue to appreciate the kind words. You know you did right. Interesting. That's interesting phrasing. Well, at least you set your boundaries, I suppose. Modification of a noun with an adjective. Okay, a noun can also be modified by a sort. Oh, okay. The noun. Yes, so we can do an adjective. The plain form of the adjective is used before the noun being modified. Adding that when translating the sentence can help understand this grammatical structure. Ah. Okay. 私が好きな Watashi ga suki na manga. Okay. That I like. Okay. Watashi suki na manga desu. Oh.
私が好きな漫画です。
Manga desu. Watashi suki na manga desu. I didn't think of it that way. Huh. Kanji ga oi. Kanji ga oi. Nihongo no hon. Okay, so the Japanese book that has many kanji. Ah, okay. O kaimasu.
漢字が多い日本語の本を買います。
Kanji ga oi. Nihongo hon. Nihongo no. Why is it so high?
漢字が多い日本語の本を買います。
Nihongo no hon no kaimasu. This is so high. It's like maintained so high.
漢字が多い日本語の本を買います。
Okay. Like she told you after you broke up, you just hope you felt cared for. And she was like, no, I definitely felt taken care of, just not in the way. So it was nice. And you're like, okay, I feel relieved when she said that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, just different paths, right? Different paths. Lots of mutual. That sounds like a lot of great mutual expression. Watashi ga... Okay. So let's see. So watashi ga suki na... Right? That I like... Ushi no namae wa... So the name of the cow that I like is Momo. So kaku. So is written as... Oh, okay.
私が好きな牛の名前はモモと書く。
Okaku. Okay. 難しい漢字が、少ないは、no, 少ないway. 少ないハンコ. Oh, that's ハンコ. 少ないハンコを取る. So, okay. So then it's like difficult. So with difficult kanji, I will take a seal. So I will take a seal. Take seal with few difficult kanji. Right? そして、カバンに入れます. So that's one phrase, yeah. So we could say all of this and then 少ない, right? 少ない at the end of 少ない is modifying hanko. If we're thinking about it that way. Few difficult kanji. So it's a seal with few difficult kanji. I haven't looked at it this way, so that's interesting. That kind of makes it nice. I really didn't think of it as a large group like that. So let's see. 公園の前によりに虫をあげる子供がいます. So let's see. There is a child. There is a child who gives you, so it could be cut off here. So all of this modifies this. So there's a child that gives you an insect, and horse in front of the park. There's a child in front of the park who implies a favorite insect to the birds. Oh, yeah, the insect to the bird, right? In the front of the park. Thank you. I feel like you're learning a lot from me, and understanding my perspective has definitely not been easy, but your explanations make me understand. I think it's great, like you said, learning or being flexible with others. It gets boring. It gets boring. Not that part. Sorry. It gets boring when I'm gonna say this in like a bad way, but good way, so that it's kind of like oxymoronic a little bit. It gets boring when you're happy and you have no way of sharing it. And and I think at some point that's kind of how I feel about answering your very first question about having a child. Like, I'm very happy, but I want more. So if I'm very happy, I want to give that happiness to someone. And it would be great, but you can't one cannot force these things to happen, or one can try. I want to share what you learn and spread to others. Yeah, yeah. It's like becoming old. What I would usually call this is legacy building, as in like it's like self-satisfaction gets big, in my opinion. It's a bit overrated for me. I don't get a lot of self-satisfaction from satisfying myself. Like, what I mean is, oh yay, like I'm gonna earn more money, or I'm gonna get more degrees, or run more marathons and stuff. It's like I get that. I do that as a basis, right? I do that. It comes very easily to me, in my opinion, but that does not provide satisfaction anymore. And I feel that is part of getting older. When you are secure and you have lots of options and you're privileged and you're mentally stable, you kind of just want to share it with someone else. Like, be part of someone else's life. And then that part of someone else's life, and you have two people, right? Two people who they're like bored, like, you know what? We have a really great life. Let's have a child and make that child bring that child into a beautiful life as well. So that's kind of how I wanted to phrase all of that. At some point, having a child, wanting a child, has always been a thing. You know, like wanting family, because I was around family. I was born into a family. I I was lucky enough to be born into an unbroken house. Like, my house was not broken, right? My parents stuck together. I mean, they argued and bickered and all that stuff like every day on a daily basis. But I wasn't raised in a broken house, and that was bonded together by a large Eastern traditionalism, which Japanese people might parallel Japanese culture quite a bit, but the Chinese household is very, very difficult to break apart. And I think that has always been the social norm. Meanwhile, I have been surrounded in the bigger world, like once I left the nest, of many broken houses. Like, but the closest friends that I have, they're not from broken houses. So, but you get exposed to all the different other family dynamics. And for myself, I don't think that has ever changed. Like, I feel like I grew up in a family. I was born into a family, and a natural continuation of that. I always wanted a family. At the same time, I was not always capable of having a family. And I still am not to this day, right? Regardless of what I say about how much I understand about myself and whatnot, I am incapable of having a family per se, because there's literally no other person or a, a child, right? I did make a pact with myself though, that if having a significant other, and maybe with my parents and maybe some friends, if I don't meet a significant other or a partner in any way, I will still decide probably one day to be a single parent. So it's not gonna at some point that can be a thing too. And by single parent, I mean like single parent with a lot of loving and support of my network that isn't a significant other, of course. That's kind of how much the drive to be use more of whatever this is. I think happy people and very settled people, I can relate to those people who want to spread happiness. But I don't think in the world we live in, that's usually a luxury. That's a very big privilege. And in both ways than not, like coincidentally as well. Like there's a lot of coincidences and luck involved in being in a position where you're both mentally looking for to share at an early age, of course. And I would consider whatever I'm saying now more of something a grandparent would say, like someone who's in their 60s or 70s, where they're like, oh yeah, you know, I've done it all. Now is just to make sure all my little kiddos and all my peeps are going to be left with resources to do their own discovery. I feel like I'm already at that stage, and it's very difficult to come to terms with a lot of people I meet. Like they're not at that stage. They're still concerned with many things that whenever we talk, it's very difficult to like bridge that. When someone says like, "Don't you want to like travel the world?" and I'm like, I'll if you want to travel the world, we can go together." Like I want a reason to travel the world. It's not personally for my own self-satisfaction. I'm very, very satisfied and content in life at the moment with all that is going on. この店 so この店で okay, that's then もらう so that ends that, right? Then we can say 温かいお茶は so 温かいお茶は so this warm, I could view this as this warm tea is given at the store, right? That's interesting because I could end this as a complex clause modifying this, which then this is the primary. So how does that look? So all of this is delicious, right? All of this is delicious, but it's the warm tea that was given at this store. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I think that helps out a lot actually to help me parse this. This is fantastic. No, so if I were to use English, right? Like if I were to use this English, then I would then think with few difficult kanji would be one of the modifying phrases. That's modifying seal. And then I will take is the primary clause at the end. So then you would take 難しい漢字, right?
少ない。
少ない. So that's few difficult kanji. And then what has few difficult kanji?
ハンコ。
Hanko. Oh, and then who is taking the seal? Which is me. I will. So Toru. Oh, Toru.
取る。
And then the other one is just a simple.
そして、
Soして, replace it in the
か
bag.
入れる。
Okay.
難しい漢字が少ないハンコを取る。
The name of the
そして、
cow.
カバンに入れる。
Okay. So I like is okay, so it's something I like. So 好きな, watashi ga 好きな
好きな。
that I like, right? That I like. What is it that I like is the name of the cow. So name of the cow would be
名前、
namae no ushi
牛、
wa, and then it is written as this, right? So then we have the
桃
momo, which is peach. So
と書く。
or not. Oh, is it the other way around? Wait.
私、
How did I screw this up?
好きな。 の、
Oh, did I? Oh, do I put the no? Maybe something is missing here.
の、
Maybe like this way?
名前、
Oh, it's the other way.
牛、名前、
The other way. Yeah, the other way.
桃、
Yeah, me too. Me too. I love the questions. Gives me an opportunity to think more deeply about things. You gonna lie in bed? Yeah, rest well. Good night. Sleep well. And good luck with tomorrow's day, right? I'll see ya when I see ya. Thanks for the company. Oh, I went the other way. That's probably what happened.
と書く。
Ah, I see.
私が好きな牛の名前は桃と書く。
Okay. So that means... Oh, this one's kind of complicated though. Let me break this. So... Who gives insects to the birds? So... That... Who? Oh yeah, but... How would you know...
こうの前、
Or describing the child in front of the park, right? This is in front of the park. Who gives insects to birds, right?
鳥、虫、
So it gives insects to birds. And we need the act of giving.
あげる。
And then... What? Who is there? There is a child.
子供います。
That's...
公園の前に鳥に虫をあげる子供がいます。
So it's fine for reading and like writing in this way, but speaking is interesting. It doesn't quite help with the other way around, where you're just taking the parts. Like, for example, does this imply that I can say, 鳥に虫をあげる right? 鳥に虫をあげる公園の前に子供がいます. Maybe. If that's how I'm reading the modifiers. The modifying phrase. Okay, the warm tea one gets that one gets, right? The warm tea that one gets this at this shop is delicious, right? So one gets at this shop. This shop. So
この店
この店で gets
もらう
Then you have the warm tea
お茶
and then
おいしい
おいしいね.
ね。この店でもらう温かいお茶は美味しいね。
I really like the way to think about this. But now the question is that there seems to be also a priority of how the phrases are organized.
私は
Okay.
動物が好きです。あそこに人が好きな馬がいますよ。あの馬は可愛いですよ。あそこに行きましょう。
Like, definitely no problem still like reading and hearing, but the thing I was doing was more trying to figure out how I could use it to construct, like, while I'm thinking. Like, oh yeah, I got these vocabulary parts, right? Where do they go? Where can I place the vocabulary? I have far more vocabulary than I have infrastructure, and obviously this game is presenting lots of the basic foundations again of sentence construction. So it's not so much for comprehensibility on the other side of things. Like reading, like if I don't read any of that out, I can just understand most of all of that in real time. But it's the other way around where you're like, okay, so I'm gonna take this and put it here. I say this part first. If I'm thinking about a position, do I put the position first and then the time, and then I mention what I think about it? And that type of way to think about the modularity thing was pretty cool. I quite like it. Wait. So we're just gonna Arima-san to Uma no mae ni iku. Oh, she's coming along with me. Mine too. What are you doing?
私はいつも動物について話します。
Okay.
日本の北の山に雪が好きな猿がいますよ。
雪が好きな猿か。好きな猿がいますよ。Okay.
雪の中にいますけど寒くないです。
Really? Not cold in the snow?
岡山市に動物は少ないけどここは多いね。
Yep, I see that. Alright. Why are you sad? Is it because it's raining?
すみません。動物はどこにいますか？
What do you mean? It's right behind you.
牛はどこですか？名前はナナです。よ
Oh.
ろしくお願いします。
Oh, we need to find the cow named Nana. Oh. That must be Nana. Ushi. Okay, we're just grabbing. Alright, cool.
ありがとうございます。すみません。動物はどこにいますか？犬はどこですか？名前はトニです。
Tony. Oh, that's such a cute name. Tony. I didn't. Tony. We're looking for perro. ¿Dónde es perro? ¿Dónde está perro? Wait. I could have sworn he said dog. Oh, maybe it's in the store. Hold up. Or the house. I'm traveling all over Japan with my
日
van.
本は綺麗ですね。北から南まで綺麗です。
From north to south. Beautiful, yeah.
そして西から東までも綺麗です。
Okay, I get it.
日本が好きです。
Yeah, yes. Can I move into your van? Can I look in your van?
いらっしゃいませ。
There it is. Hay un perro.
お店で食べるときはいつもお店の人からお茶かお水をもらいます。
Okay, alright. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good one, right? So, So they give you the store at the store they give you something. When they give you something to eat, they always give you they always give the people at the shop always gives you you always receive tea and water. They always give you tea and water, or receive. I'm gonna use the receive. You receive tea and water from people at the shop whenever you order, whenever you're at the shop, eating, right? But how do we apply what we learned earlier? If we can break this up, right? So, お店で食べるときは so the time when you're eating at the shop, いつも店の人から so that stops. Oh, it doesn't stop there actually. Because that's not really modifying any. That's modifying with a preposition. So I still keep stopping. I often just stop at a preposition. Because you're from, this is from, so you get you're given tea and water from people in the shop people, the employees, always, right? Always. I've been reading backwards most of the time, all the time, very, very quickly. And then this is this whole fat phrase is marking the time, so not really applying whatever it was yet.
寒いときは温かいお茶をもらいます。
Okay, yeah. So when it's cold, they'll give you hot tea.
いいですね。
Okay. Maybe not the.
日本語は難しいですけど面白いです。
Yep.
毎日日本語を勉強する人はすごいですね。
Aw, I mean that's kind of cute.
漢字が多い本は難しいですけど、日本語を勉強するときは便利です。
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can be convenient when you're in Japan.
漢字が少ない本は優しいですけど、勉強するときは不便ですね。
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair too. So this is 漢字が、少ない本は優しいですけど、so when there are few kanji, it is easy when a book has few kanji, right? But when you study, when you're studying, it can be inconvenient, right? Or it's not as convenient or not convenient. Yeah, Tony. Come with me, Tony.
このお店はコーヒーもお茶もお水も出しますよ。すごいですね。
いらっしゃいませ。このお店で美味しいお茶があります。
Fair enough. Alright, here we go, Tony.
ありがとうございます。すみません。動物はどこにいますか？
Neko or Uma?
豚はどこですか？
Buta.
名前はペコです。
Peko. That's a cute name too. Peko. It looks like Peko's over there though, so let's talk to this guy.
日本人は牛の肉も鳥の肉も豚の肉も食べる。
日本人は牛の肉も、牛の肉も、鳥の肉も、豚の肉の、食べる。Yeah, they eat all. Yeah, okay.
時々馬の肉も食べる。
Oh. Okay.
私は豚の肉も馬の肉も好きではない。
Oh, okay. So this guy is a vegetarian. Maybe? I mean, he doesn't like it. Wait. Hold. There's a numerical pad to enter, okay? I don't know what to do. Intriguing. But how do I get to...
悪い天気で雨が降り、風が吹きます。寒いですね。
Wait. What? What? Can you help me with this? Oh, wait. I don't even know what she's coming along for. She just talked about horses. Do I just interact with the horses up here? Oh. No? Uma. Arima-san to Uma no mae ni iku. That's the same thing. Wait. I don't know what your name is. I don't know who you are. Wait. I don't know. Is this person Arima? Oh. Oh, this
この馬は水をあげる人が好きです。
Mhm.
これは水です。
Mhm.
馬に水をあげましょう。
Okay. Can I just
魚。
can I like Oh, did you give me water? Oh, you gave me water. Okay. Wait. Right. Okay. Do I just keep chugging along? Oh.
すごいですね。
If it imagine befriending a horse being that convenient.
天気が悪いですね。
Mm-hmm.
雨も降ります。
Mm-hmm.
風も吹きます。
Mm-hmm.
雲も多いです。
Mm-hmm.
雨が降りますから、あのお茶のお店の中に行きましょうか。
Okay. Sure.
お、店
お店に
に、
お店におあそこあそこお店
店に、
に
お茶、
お茶 Wait. We just go there, but the heck? Oh, okay. Wait. How would I express it this way? So I was gonna say, like, let's go get tea over at that shop, right? So,
あその、
あそこの
お、店
店の
の
お
お
茶
茶に行きましょう。
I have Oh, hold up.
この馬は、これは馬に水をあげましょう。この馬は、これ、馬に水をあげましょう。
Wait. Why did that just reset?
すごいですね。天気が、雨も、
Yeah,
風も、
yeah.
雲も、雨が降りますから、あのお茶のお店の中に行きましょうか。
right. お茶の店の中に行きましょうか? So, because it is raining, right? Because it is raining, the over there, the store there over that tea from the store from inside the store. Let's go inside the store. That tea. I'm missing something here in the interpretation, but I mean the meaning makes sense. Like let's go inside that store for tea, right? Let's go inside that store for tea because it's raining. But so it's like
お茶、
so let's go
お茶、
tea, right?
の、お、店
Right? Go there.
の、
And then asoko
あそこ
ni.
に
So let's go over there to the store for tea.
行きましょう。
Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm missing like I'm missing the understanding of the order of no, like the functionality of no in this one. Ah! Oh.
天気が雨も風も雲も雨が降りますか
But
ら、
the
あ
it's
のお茶
probably
のお
like
店の中に行きましょうか。あそこの店
it could be
お
like
店
the store over there. Like
おお茶の店
oops.
のお茶
Jeez.
お茶のお店のあそこあそこのお店に行きましょう。 すごいですね。
So I could do the usual way I would do
風
it.
も雲も雨が降りますから、
So
あ
like
のお茶のお店の中に行きましょうか。あそこ
so like asoko I was gonna do like asoko
お店に
no, but you need to go there.
のお茶のお店に
What does this say? Right? What does this say if I arrange it this way?
お店のお茶
Is it the full fat phrase from the beginning? So I'm not reading. So it would be, this would say, let's go to
のお茶のあそこのお店
this would say the tea, right? The tea or the tea of the shop over there. This would say
の店のお茶
so the tea of the store over there, right? Or oh no 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 no.
みのあそこ
Oh no, but that's a position. So this would say the shop. Let's go to the shop. I don't know how this works. Wait. So what does this say? Look. Ano ocha. So
あそこ
asoko no ocha no
お
omise.
店行きましょう。あそこのお茶のお店に行きましょう。
Oh, So I got these two things backwards. Is my thinking right now. But how does that work? So let's go over there. Let's go to the store. Asoko no ocha no. I don't know how this is interpreted. Okay, hold up. Asoko, what's it? Asoko no ocha no omise ni mashou. Oh my goodness. I'm a no, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Tea shop. Ocha no omise, a tea shop. Oh man. Jeez. I was thinking of chaya the whole time. Like I'm like, or I wasn't thinking of chaya the whole time. Like to say ocha no omise as chaya, and it didn't make sense for the longest time. So asoko no chaya ni ikimashou. Right, let's go over to the tea shop over there. Right, let's go to the tea shop over there. I was thinking, wait, this shop's tea over there? Tea? And then this, I was reading, oh no, wow.
行きましょう。
Jeez, okay. Alright. Crisis averted. I realized that I'm not very great with nose strings. Oh, it's midnight. No, we'll do that later.
いらっしゃいませ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
温かいお茶はいいですね。テーブルの後ろの人は木本先生と本山先生ですよ。
Mm-hmm. Those two guys, right?
いい人ですよ。外国人に日本語を教える先生です。
I guess we can talk to them, right? So what do I say here?
はい、
I guess 話します。
話します。
Yes, I will go and I will speak. Oh no. はい、わかりました。わかりました。We'll speak to
先生。
what did they decide on the read? I don't remember. Could be Kihon? No. Something else. And then Honyama, that doesn't sound right either.
と先生。
Oh, does this take Oh or oh no.
話します。
Probably knee. I
温
didn't.
かいお茶は、テーブルの後ろの人は、
Oh, it's
木本先生
Kimoto.
と
Okay.
本山先生で
And
す
then
よ。
moto. Okay, they use moto, yeah.
いい外国人に日本語を教える先生です。わかりました。先生と先生
I want to do toe out of just, but it could be knee
と話します。はい、
or maybe
わか
not.
りました。木本先生と本山先生と話します。
Where are they getting the moto from? Alright.
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
Okay. Kimoto
先
sensei.
生
Kimoto sensei.
は
Kimoto sensei wa gaikokujin. Gaikokujin. Ne? Really? Gaikokujin. Oh. Gaikokujin ni Nihongo o osieru.
教える
Osieru. Wait.
を外国人に日本語教える
Is it both? Wait. Oh, where is the de coming from? I was gonna go with like Nihonjin ni I don't know, Gaikokujin ni Nihongo o osieru or osieru desu ka? But de? Maybe osieru de? No, de doesn't work for that conjugation. So it's probably like deni? Or
外国人に日本語でに
no, that doesn't fit too.
は
I was thinking maybe by way of the dude.
に日本語教えです。 外国人で
I've like, dude, I have no idea what's like where the
日本語は、毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
yeah, I don't know where the
せはに教える日本語
nothing else really makes sense like where the de could be, or maybe it's not. I don't. Like basically I'm trying to say, oh, can you teach me Japanese, right? Can you teach a foreigner Japanese, right? But
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。
okay. See, that doesn't explain that. Can we just brute force it?
先生は
I mean, that in any of those positions don't make any sense to me. So that's already a problem.
で日本語教える
Yeah, and then even if 外国人 you can't move that, I legitimately have no idea where this would go.
でにです
I mean, I already know those are incorrect. Like, okay, all right, hold up. Yeah, like even if I type something else that I think, it's not saying what I think it's saying. Or it's not how I would say it. And now I just have no idea what's going on. This is
は
right. So I guess I'm just gonna
に日本語で教えるです
I legit I don't know what they're getting at all.
先生はに日本語教えるですでです
I already know these are incorrect, but I just have no idea how you would
先生では日本語教えるですにです
I mean like every combination I can think of that I would try to express this is going to be incorrect. So I have even with those locked in, where what I think is correct has no way of me interpreting What is that supposed to be?
毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
先生はに教える日本語で教えるです。
日本語、毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、
I'm not
すごい
gonna
ですね。
and doing this isn't going to help me understand it anymore,
は
which is kind of disappointing.
Ni-
Like
Nihongo.
brute forcing this isn't going to help me understand what's wrong with
教
this.
えるです。
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, I see. I'm thinking of this in the wrong conjugation. This isn't conjugate. So it's
教える に教える日本語
oh no. How do I phrase this? Like, do you teaching, do you do like teaching to what? I'm obviously thinking sensei, or sensei, right? Sensei wa gaikokujin ni nihongo o oshiemasu ka? But instead of oshiemasu ka, maybe like oshieru desu ka would be okay. Oh. No. Like to be polite but also use the plain speech? Like, I don't know.
日本語でです。
Yeah, and this game doesn't have any like form of relevance, as in like tell you, oh, it's a lesson. It's a lesson. It involves this particular lesson because I keep on defaulting to expressing it some other way, and I just can't see it.
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
Maybe like
で
by the sensei? 日本語
教える日本語
No, because I need like a target.
日本語教える先生です
None of these really make any sense to me. So let's. Wow. Wow. Maybe. Okay. Let's try something else.
日本語は、毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
I'm so baffled, like absolutely baffled. So it's Kimoto. Right, Kimoto. Let's just say Kimoto Sensei. Kimoto Sensei wa. Kimoto Sensei. Maybe I can figure out why this sounds weird. Let's see. Kimoto Sensei. Kimoto Sensei wa gaikokujin. 外国人に日本語を教える Okay, I mean, that reads what I think it reads, but maybe I need to talk. Yeah, so Kimoto sensei wa 外国人に日本語を教えるですか? To me, says, does Mr. Kimoto, right? Kimoto teach Japanese to foreigners, but I need to incorporate either sensei or de somewhere.
先生は
I can't possibly think this is anything else, right? And then two,
日本語教えるです。木本先生は外国人に日本語を教える先生ですか?
I know what they're trying to say. I get it. I get it. So are you a teacher that teaches? Oh. Because I'm talking, or, oh no, but that doesn't change if I'm talking to the person or not. So in this case, they're saying, let's see if I do this, does Mr. Kimoto, or no, is Mr. Kimoto a teacher that teaches Japanese to foreigner. Kimoto sensei wa gaikokujin hito, or no, gaikokujin ni Nihongo o oshieru sensei desu ka? Yeah. My brain was so fried. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I kept getting stuck on wanting to express by asking, does Kimoto sensei teach Japanese to a foreigner? So I didn't think about it as, is he a person that teaches Japanese? Oh my goodness.
はい、そうです。毎日、外国人に日本語を教えます。日本語を勉強しましょうか。
That took so long. I was so locked into expressing so many different ways of asking, does he teach Japanese to foreigners? Jeez.
番号
Bango. I'm so exhausted now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the learning process.
きのこ先生の家の番号は何ですか？
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 家の番号は何ですか？ I mean,
1
alright. Wait, is that it? Okay.
2
Okay.
3
Jeez.
1 2 3番号4
Can also be read as she. However, when included in numbers past 10, it's always read as yon. Therefore, this reading is preferred. Yes.
5
I like how Go just randomly has a sentence after having enough numbers.
岡山市へのバスの番号は352です。
え
6
Just give me all the numbers now.
7
I think it only goes up to 10 though. And then she, yeah, can also be read as she. However, when included in past number, it's always nana. Okay. That's an interesting way to look at it.
4 5
What the heck?
7
毎日、
Only
外
up
国
to
人に日本語を教えます。
only up to nana.
日本語は難しいですけど、面白いです。毎日、日本語を勉強する人は、すごいですね。
You absolutely destroyed my brain.
吉備津神社に行きますか？
いつ神社に行きますか？吉備津神社 Oh no. I have such terror now. Okay, alright. Let's try to use all the things here, right? Kibitsu Jinja. What are we asking? What are we trying to say? I want to go there?
が行きます。
Oops.
2
So we want to go, right? Kibitsu Jinja ni ikimasu. Because the statue is there, right?
あ
Asoko,
そこ、
asoko ni, asoko ni,
石
ishi no.
の
Oh wait. Is it the other way around?
桃太郎、
Momotaro. There's a no here? Wait, how did I miss a no? Oh, suru no ga. Oh, saru. Oh, no saru. A monkey? Wait, what? I don't remember looking for a monkey. Wait.
石の猿の桃が
I'm probably thinking of it backwards again.
吉備津神社に行きますか？
So, we need to go there. And then
あそこ、
there, we have...
桃太郎、
Momotaro's monkey stone,
が
or the stone of
吉備津神社に行きますか？
に行きます。あそこ、桃太の
I gotta think the reverse because of Spanish.
猿、石、猿が吉備津神社に行きます。あそこに桃太郎の石の猿があります。
So we're looking for a... Is this supposed to be a monkey statue? Hang on. Ishi no... Ishi no saru. Oh, stone monkey. Oh my gosh, stone monkey. Monkey stone. Stone monkey versus monkey stone. Honestly, I'm not sure if I could differentiate that in English.
面白いですね。 吉備津神社の番号についての本があります。
Okay, yes.
吉備津神社に行きますから、この本は大切です。
Okay.
漢字を勉強しましょ
Alright, give me the book. Enter the codes. Oh, that's why we're learning numbers.
9、切符の番号を教えます。967です。
Uno bango oshiemasu. 967です。
10、
10
100、
100. Okay, we're just going up. Jeez.
100、8、9、10、1000。
Cent. Oh well. All right. Oh, I see. It's a
万、
oh, it's a 5-digit number.
0、
It'll
0、
got two new katakana. Okay.
0、1000、万。
う。
Send
すごい
help.
ですね。
I need some massive help.
吉備津神社の番号についての本をあげます。 漢字が多い本は難しいですけど、日本語を勉強するときは便利です。漢字が少ない本は優しいですけど、勉強するときは不便ですね。
Sort of. Unless you have a game that
吉
tells
備
you
津神社
to
の番
answer
号
a
に
certain
つい
way.
ての本の中に漢字が多いですよ。
Okay.
吉備津神社に行きますから、この本は大切です。
I have clear confirmation that my reading comprehension and listening comprehension is nowhere near construction. Like my construction is nowhere near. Jeez. Oh wait. Hold. I need to look at this book. Oh, you know what? Let's do the midnight stuff. Like the refresh. Oh, let's focus.
0 0
Oh. Okay. All right. I got this.
毎日
I don't got this. From the sea, right? That's from the sea. So cool wind blows, that's from the sea. So
風海
wait. Is it the other way around?
海風が
Oh, wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
海涼しい風が吹く毎日海から涼しい風が吹く
I gotta reverse the order. Reverse the order. Oh man, having 2 languages in one order, 3 languages in one order, and then Jinja.
手
Oh,
だ
kata. Oh yeah, tada. Oh, this is what they're using for tada. That's right. Okay. Yes, yes. Then help.
鳥の家を作りましょうそして木の上に置きましょう鳥の家のを
作りましょ
作りましょう
う。そして木の
上
上に
に置きましょう
ましょ
鳥の家を作りましょうそして木の上に置きましょう
う。Okay. All right.
わの犬です私の犬です
Less talking, more focusing.
6
That's just mean. That's really mean. What the heck is that? Oh. So we have the from first, right? So wait. What did Sanuki look like? Oh, jeez.
しから丸亀まで
Oops.
しまで行きます。さぬ
It's fine. Okay. Present negative contracted. Oh no. Okay. Suki de ja. No. What? Hold up. Ski. It's just janai this? No. I typed something extra. Eh.
好きじゃないです。
Oh, yeah. Oh, ugh.
岡山市へのバスの番号は352です。
That help.
女の子と話します。女の子と話します。
上手で。no, 下手です。Okay. Okay. So,
カバン
カバンか、
からら
カバンから本
本
につえて、本につえて、
漢字を
漢字
の漢字カバンから本漢字
Whoa. So let's just do it the normal way, the way that I'm thinking about this, right? So
カバンから漢字を出します。
um That doesn't help. So
ほ
I'll take out a book about kanji from the bag. I really thought it was like hono dashimasu, right? I'll take out a book. And it's about kanji from the bag. But where does from the bag go? So maybe like kanji about kanji.
ほの漢字カバンからを出します
So the first way works. So let's see. Kabam, right? Kabam kara, yeah, that makes sense. Then kanji, it's about kanji, right? Oh, using the no hon. That's where I was getting lost. So I need to know that as a phrase, right? Modifying the book. Yeah, that's where I got lost. I don't know where the no went in all of this. Okay. All right. So you can know this phrase. Okay. Sure.
から漢字のほを出します
I do not like that Japanese book because it is not good. Far from both speakers. This is cause and effect, right? So
好きではないから
ano hon
の
no
日本語
nihongo.
よくないね
Ano nihongo. That whatever they were doing before, it's making it more and more complicated. It's not alleviating anything. So going back to my old sentence structure flow works a lot better. Yeah, because I would have had the phrases in the correct direction. Right? Ano nihongo no hon. Yeah. Yeah, this is not working. The whole like trying to think about cause and effect and which one's the cause, which one's the effect. That's not working for me. Not yet anyways. All right. This is so instead we just say
あの
ano. So that, right? That Japanese book. Or that Yeah, Japanese book that
日本語
Nihongo
の
no. So that Japanese book, right? That Japanese book. You don't like it or it's not good, right?
良くないは良くないから好きではないあの日本語の本は良くないから好きではない
Yeah, that's just not working after. Yeah, that's uh um
はい、田中です
we'll just do these.
家の上に猫がいます家の上に家の上に猫がいます猫いますがいます私の家はあそこです私は家の
What?
私の家はあそこですの家はです
What are we doing? Oh.
猫は水を飲みます猫は水を飲みますいいえこんばんはマリですかいいえ
Where is my book? Okay.
こんばんは上
私は私は not wait 私は私だ wait. あ、日本人。
駅の左に花があります私の猫はそこです
Um, it's the other way around, right? Wait. If I was gonna say the beach of Sanuki, right?
さぬきビーチ
Or is it the other?
さぬき石あります
So it's always comprising. Yeah, yes.
うどんをください。うどん。おく。はじめまして。
Oops. It.
駅に行きます。またね。本です。犬はペットですけど、猿はペットではありません。犬はペットですけど、猿はペットではありません。公園の前のお寺は有名だけど好きじゃない。はコンビニにいます。田中さんはサヌビーチ石あります。さぬきのビーチ日本雲ある雨
雲がある。
そして
そして、
雨
雨、降る
降る
降る。天気、bad, bad, 悪い。悪い天気だね。
ね雲がある
okay.
線の
Oh, キノコ。
木の先生番号は家の番は何ですか？外
Send help. All right, okay. Let's read the book. What time is it? All right, we're definitely coming back tomorrow too. Okay, so okay, kibitsu jinja no bango. Okay. Okay. Bango 1 9 okay. 973 9734 97734 okay, and then we have 66581 6581 8429 8 8429 okay.
吉備津神社に行きますか？
はい、そうです。Oh, okay. There's so much struggle.
5、
Bendy. すごい。
あの日本語の本は良くないから好きではない。あのは日本語の本
Oops.
日本語の本はあの日本語の本は良くないから好きではない。良くないから好きでに
不便だ。Okay, there was a lot of numbers. The numbers are a crutch.
桃太郎神社ですよ。有名な神社ですね。
I'm looking for the Pigo though. Thank you. Go. Wait.
ありがとうございます。犬と豚と牛はここにいますね。
Nice. Ooh, a hat. Give me this hat. Nice. Officially committing a crime. Impersonating an officer. Okay. I'm not feeling too good about myself right now. It's struggled way too much.
日本語の漢字は難しいですよ。
1、そうです。
2、3。
Okay.
4、
4、5、6、7、8、
9、
9、10。Oh, you want me to count from the... Okay.
1、
2、3、
4、
4、
5、
5、
6、
7、
8、
8、9、
10、
10。
1。
すごいですね。上手ですね。
Yeah.
勉強しましょうか。
Yes. はい。勉強しましょう。Forming numbers in Japanese. Okay, basic logic. Okay. Base, number follows a base. Okay, we're good. Yes. Irregular readings. Yes. Okay.
17、 1064、
Oh my gosh. 1064. Wow.
1017、 538、
538.
19000、
Yeah. 190.
300、
300. Oops. Typo. Ah!
600、
600. Yeah. Oh, 600. Sorry. 600. Oh, right. I need to, how do I do that? Wait, is it? Wait. Okay. What? Okay. Jeez. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
538、
Oh my.
538、
Uh,
1万300、600、800、3000、
Yep.
8000、1000万、
oh, what? Oh, that's fine. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
800、3000、1000、
漢字は難しいですけど、便利ですよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, uh I don't know. No say.
吉備津神社、
Oh.
300、
Whoops. Yeah? Wait. Why am I missing one? Oh, no. Um, so, oh, yes. The other way.
,800、
It's like looking at all the same things. They shouldn't be next to each other, honestly.
1000万、
Jeez. Um, oh. Yay.
はじめまして、デカードです。よろしくお願いします。
You're completely lost in Japan. So scary. Luckily, Rachel is here to guide me and translate everything. It's our first time in Japan. I'll do my best to make sure everything goes well.
日本語は難しいですけど楽しいです。毎日デカードさんに日本語を教えます。デカードさんは日本語が上手じゃないです。
Mm-hmm.
左の番号は優しくないですよ。
We'll see about that.
難しい漢字が多いですから。
Sure. To use the Japanese flick keyboard. Wow.
便利
Sure.
ですよ。
Okay. I didn't realize you're going to do it in the game. In order to write kana on the phone, several types of keyboards exist. Yeah, I only use the Romaji one right now. The flick keyboard is one of them. The keyboard contains all the endings with the ah sound as shown here. Okay. It also contains a ductin key, right? Sure. Obtain. I see. By long pressing a key, for instance, the related kana. Oh. Oh. By long pressing a key for the gears in this order. I see. For the other keys, the pattern is similar. Oh. The wa key is an exception, yeah, because we only have those. You can also press repeatedly the key to loop through the kana sequence. Okay. Obtaining ductin smaller. Okay. The flick keyboard has a ductin. Okay. In the bottom left. To apply it. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. And the 2 presses for. Okay, okay. Alright. You can also use this keyboard in test challenges by. Okay. Let's practice. I hope there's a mini game.
どう読みますか?
I hope there's gonna be a mini game for this. Okay, so 虫の漢字はどう読むですか? 読みますか? 読む. So I'm looking for mu, right? Akasu da na wa. Okay, so I see. This is awesome. The heck? I want to start working on this on my phone. Then we want she. So
しの漢字はどう読みますか?
okay. Oh, I do see a hiccup here that I might have to get used to. Yes. So now I need to hit this. Oh, it's after. Oh, okay, on the current one. I see. So that means I need to think of.
へべ
Okay. And then this is at wa, right? Yeah.
の漢字はどう読みますか?
Oh my. This is neat.
てさ
Oh no. Wait. Wait. Now what do I do? Okay. Hold on. So how do you get. Okay, that's small. What does this do? Oh, that's katakana. So how do you get.
し や
Wait, so how do you.
しじ
Wait, so how do you get sha? Wait, what does this mean? How?
いいえ、違います。の漢字はどう読みますか？
I didn't read the whole thing then. I didn't read it properly. I don't know how you...
いいえ、違います。
The heck?
の漢字はどう読みますか？む、しの漢字はどう読みますか？ふ、へ、べの漢字はどう読みますか？
Densha. So, how in the world...
で、
Okay, so now... Do I put like... Sha, right?
は、
And then...
ぱ、は、ば、ぱ、は、ば、ぱ、は、は、さ、は、
Wait. Oh, wait. What if I... Oh, no. That was not what I was doing.
し、や、しゃ、
Oh. Oh, okay. Intuitive. It's fine.
の
It's
漢字
intuitive.
はどう読みますか？
It's fine. Okay. Listen, I'm working. I've been emotionally scarred multiple times today already. Okay, guy. Oh my goodness, my dependency is so strong. This will definitely work for kana reading. Doing this the whole time would definitely work with kana reading. I'm doing like 2 extra steps just to get to somewhere.
か、が、 い、 ご、 く、
I really want to, I gotta use this. This is the way to play the game now. This is the way. I gotta do this now. Oh no, but that's gonna. I was gonna do this later. Like I was gonna learn how to use a flick keyboard later, like much later. But it looks like it has been thrust upon me at this point now. I don't know which row it is anymore. Oh, hold. Just looking. Oh, imagine doing this on Kana. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay.
そしての漢字はどう読みますか?
What the? Oh, you're just mean. And it's even cut off. Oh, because of my resolution size, but. Okay. Can you scroll down? Can't scroll down. Okay. I'm so struggling. I'm struggling so hard. I am struggling so hard. Why am I not figuring out which road this belongs to? Wait. What? Right. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Oh my gosh. How do you do this one? No. Okay, so you have to do it retroactively, right? So maybe like wait. How do I know? What? How do you? Oh, I remember. You have to hit the tsu. There it is. Right. I got this. It's taking like 8 billion years to enter one thing, but we're good at this. We're definitely gonna have to come back the day after tomorrow because tomorrow's level up day, but for Wanikani. However, oh my gosh. This is This is like training wheels right now. So do I, and then okay. Then we do you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, dude. What was I trying to write? Oh, I forgot the Hasen. Jeez. Oh man, I forgot the Hasen completely. Okay. All right, all right. I understand now. I understand. Everything is fine. I get it. I understand. Then we do. Oops. I feel like I'm disabled at the moment. Like incredibly incredibly struggling. Okay. We do ya. You. Thank you. Wait, 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 wait.
の漢字はどう読みますか?
Hatsen 8600 you. Or do I not? Them? Sen, right? That's sen. Ro. Rok. Yaku. Did I mess up Yaku? Is that what happened? I might have messed up Yaku. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I messed up this actually. I messed up Q. I messed up Q. Is what I messed up. Yes. Send help. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, no. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's oh. Okay. Oh, is that what this is for? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see. Oh, Oh, I have to actually see. Wait. Okay. 2005. Okay. Oh my goodness.
に
2005.
せ
Um.
ここ
Oh. Okay. 8100.
は
Ah, I keep hitting this.
つずつせんはややく
Oh, it's hyaku, not haku. Hayaku. That's- okay. Oh, I can see there's compensation here. There's definitely compensation from the Romaji keyboard. From the flick one.
はつずつせんひやひゃやひゃく
Okay. Okay. 610.
ろつずつひびびやぴゃくたしじ た
I keep hitting the wrong ones.
ゆじゅう
Oh my goodness. Oh my good.
寒い時は虫が少ないですけど、暑い時は多いですよ。
Alright, so when it's cold, there are a few bugs, but when it's hot, there are a lot of them, right?
ほん。この桃太郎の本は楽しいよ。
Okay.
この本について話す。
Okay.
桃太郎は岡山県の大きい男の子だ。
Mm-hmm.
そして動物が好きな子供だ。 桃太郎の動物は犬と猿と鳥だ。
Mm-hmm.
面白いね。
Okay.
タカくんとナナちゃんとよく吉備津神社に行きます。
Okay.
吉備津神社は大きいね。有名な神社だから人は多いよ。
Mm.
はじめまして、
You know, she...
高木です。
Akaki desu? Wait,
お名前は何ですか？
why did they introduce themselves as not this name? What happened there?
はじめまして。私は、ほほほー
Oh.
の名前
私の名前は
は、
おほほです。
です。はじめまして。私の名前は、ほほほーです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。すみません。桃太郎の石の猿どこはどこです。よろしくお願いします。すみません。桃太郎の石の猿はどこですか？桃太郎は岡山県の有名な男の子ですよ。
Right, sure.
桃太郎の石の猿について話しましょう。
Okay, alright.
いくら、
いくら、okay, いくら、that's fine.
その小さい魚の弁当はいくらですか？いくら、円、
Okay, now we're going with costs. That's fine.
高い、
高い for expensive and or tall, but expensive. Good with that.
安い、
See? Naturally. What the? How did I mistype that? Okay. I'm so tilted.
いくら、円、高い、安い、スマホ、
Maho. Okay.
スマホ、電話する、
Denwa suru. Okay. That's fine too. Ooh. Do they say, oh, there's the volition, but positive, oh, there's some locks. Jeez. Okay.
電話番号、もしもし、
Okay. All right.
もしもし、
It's fine.
電話する、スマホ、電話番号、もしも、桃太郎の神社は右の大きい神社ですよ。
Ninja wa migi no oki ninja desho. Ah, okay. Sure.
神社の中に桃太郎の石の猿を渡す人がいる。
Dasu hito ga, okay.
名前は丸山です。
You person. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, oh, mas. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah.
もしもし、駅にいるよ。またね。もし、にいるよ。 またね。もしもし。駅にいるよ。またね。その小さい魚の弁当はいくらですか？その小さい弁当はのお茶
あ
魚はいくらですか？
Oh, at the I keep reversing
その
it.
小さい魚
Oh,
の
my
弁当は
Spanish
いく
brain.
らですか？
Okay. All right.
その
It's gone. It's over. That's it.
小さい
Hey, yeah, 小さい
魚の弁当
Whoa, wait.
いくか？その小さい魚の弁当
Oh,
は
it's so
いくらで
flipped.
すか？
It's so flipped. Okay, all right. Fine. Just gotta remember the clusters. All right. You look like a
難しい
punk.
漢字が好きな人と、優しい漢字が好きな人がいます。
Okay.
私は難しい漢字が好きですよ。
Oh, whoa. Okay. You sound like internet clout seeker.
こんにちは。
Mamotaro was born here in Okayama Prefecture. His tale was likely inspired by the legend of the prince Kibitsuhiko no Mikoto. According to the story, he defeated Ura, the demon ogre, at the location of the Kibitsu shrine. What are you doing? Oh. Ah! Oh no, more flick. Okay. Okay. 1990、1990、1996。Wait. 猿。Oh no. Ah! This is a nightmare. I'm kidding. I'm having a lot of fun here.
つつ
then it was 900.
く
Oh.
きゆきゅう ひ び び
No.
や ひゃ く
990, right?
きゆきゅう
Wait. The and 990. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, there's a space. So is it like 1,990 96? Is that what they want? Because that would save 2 characters, right? So 1 and okay. 1,990 Wait. 'What?! It fits though. What? Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's come back to that.
岡山市のコンビニの冷たいお茶は100円です。
Okay.
安いですね。魚の弁当は1320円です。
That's a fairly reasonable price.
高いですね。
It's okay.
私のカバンは便利です。いつも冷たい水と温かいコーヒーをカバンに入れます。暑い時はカバンから冷たい水を出します。寒い時はカバンから温かいコーヒーを出します。いいですね。
Oh, this is actually the next. Oh, there's a gym here already. It's our second like.
ロンとテテは私の元気なペットですよ。毎日私のペットに水をあげます。水は大切ですよね。
Yes, and water is very important. Wait. Okay, we'll solve one of these. And then we're just gonna save it for 2 days from now. After our peak day. Because it's getting too late. I am emotionally scarred. Okay. Okay, so let's pick the top one, right? I feel like I thought... Am I not? There's no way the other thing would... Yeah, let me see. What else did I mess up? Oh! Oh, maybe. Maybe we're doing just the numbers. Like, they just want the numbers. So we can try that, see if it fits. I didn't count the number of characters. So let's say like So ichi, and then QQ, ichi QQ. Oh no, ichi QQ roku. QQ. No, that's not gonna fit. I mean that's gonna be too short. So let's. Pretty short. They're not shortened. There's no way I can shorten it. There's no way I can shorten. Oh, right. No. I screwed this up. Would that liberate enough? Yes, it would. It would. Oh. I don't type ichi at all. Or isen. Isen is just weird. We just go with sen in this case, right? That will liberate the same amount. So sen q. Gosh. That help. Okay. Thank you. Hyaku. Well, not hyaku. Not haku. Yeah. Ku. Oh my gosh. My. Dang it. You. Go. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do all of them. Okay, so Sanzen Yonju. Wait. Sanzen Yonju. Okay. Oops. How? Yes. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Holy heck. Okay. Oh, it's just two separate ones. Okay. So then you have Pyaku. Yeah, 800、850、850、700。Okay.
ぴゃくごごしじゆじゅうなに
Oh,
な
oh, okay.
なな
Wait, didn't that say 700? What is not? Oh, no, 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 no. We're combining them. We have to be combining. We're not separating them, right? That's okay. It was just a misread on the first one. So, we're doing 850,000. So,
はま
oh my god,
つずつ
that help.
ひびびやぴゃやぴゃく
I don't even know if this is how that works. Oh no, it's not. That's not how it works. Oh no. Okay. Wait. chi.
ら
Oops. Chi.
ち
No. Wait. It's how do you do? Hachiju. No. Is it? Hachiju man. Wait. So if it was 850,000, right? It would be 85 10,000. So what? Hachi go man? Or is it Hachiju go man? Let's try Hachi go
ごご
man. That even fit?
ま
And then 700.
なな
Yaku. No. What if I add Ju? Okay.
しじゆじゅうごごまなに
Oh.
ななひやひゃく
Oh my goodness. Alright. And then we have 100, right? Yakuman, 300. 300, 301. Okay. Alright. I feel so disabled. Okay. So 100만.
や100まんさ
役
ひびややく
1
い
I got you get used to it fairly quickly after a couple rounds, man. All right. This is where we're gonna stop for like the thing, and then we're just gonna do a bit of. I gotta do some mini games, right? I gotta brush up on some stuff now. Wait, I'm kind of no, right? No, wait. Hold up. They said you can wait. Hold. The flick thing, right? Okay, so if we put the flick thing, does it work with this? No. Okay. This is Doma G only. Okay. If it was this, honestly, I would give it a shot. Honestly, let's just use the flick thing, right? Yeah, let's just leave it on. Let's just leave it on for the future. Like, it's not gonna be until July until I use it again fairly much, but that's cool. I like it. All right, let's go back to practicing Doma G on our keyboard, which is equally as weak. Ah,
ね
and help.
さち
What? Ow. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, okay.
ねるくむおておもいむ
Shows you how often I type that when
えんせおはぺもおおてお
we're just warming up. It's fine.
おた
Ah,
ぬ
yes.
でざぱさのきぴどきもだらゆずむめいう
What?
で
Ah, it.
ぴひぜかあひぜなも
Oh my gosh. I can't.
や
Oh my gosh. That was so hard.
だてにょれにゃらばぺひりゅざと
I can't type DU. Okay, DU. Gotta remember DU. DU. Yeah, I have plenty of time to break my local score if I don't screw up. Like if I combo game it. For sure. Have plenty of time to combo game it. I just gotta look up some holes here.
めりねおすしおお いないいとやげべいお
That's so
お
silly that
え
that triggered the double input.
ぐばきがるねまぜろんおむびきおひすけち ぴょ じゅやぱわひゅぱにゃぴょうぷりょ
Okay. Okay. We're kind of getting the combos. The combos are need to be shrunken or something. They take up too much real estate.
せ
Or just get faster, I suppose.
はみなおやつよなひかれろ
What?
ち
I can't believe I didn't like that earlier.
やにむむぶせいしけぶれらばしたぎけおずむねのあこぱはひゅぐちゃはるりょむあねぺよおきわおりゃけおにゅきぴにゅふひょみぞばりょちょ
Oh no!
ひゅばおぎゅ
Secret found? I qualified for the ninja thing! Oh, it's 10,000. We finally got it. Didn't manage last time, but...
や
The last session. But we did it! We become ninja masters. Okay.
ず
Okay.
べす
Can you stop, please?
ぎょしゅ
Uh...
さひにゅふざけお
Alright, so we got it. It was 10,000. You have to break 10,000 to get the ninja stuff. To become a ninja master. Oh wait, but now we can go back. We finally got it. Alright, obviously we're just gonna wear it, right? Because we have to now. It's mandatory. And then we had to enter that place, you know? have to enter that place. Officially. We are officially ninja. Alright, wait. I wasn't expecting this. Where do we go? It was, was it here? It was one of these. We did it! I was feeling pretty good though. If I... combo gaming could get you a gigantic score. Like, you could get a gigantic score. Oh, here we go.
忍者ですか
はい。
忍者ですね。後ろは忍者の家です。
Nice.
忍者と話しますかどうぞ。
We got it! Yes. Oh, hey, it's Vincent. You made it to this far. Kudos. You are a real ninja like me now. I'll keep practicing ninja. Okay. Aw, that's so cute.
はじめまして。桜です。
Sakura desu. Yep. Wait. Oh. For a moment there, I was like, maybe... What's your name? Ningen. Ningen. Why is the dog named Ningen? Oh no, Ninken. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding.
さぬきのうどんを食べますか
Tanuki no don't okay.
美味しいですね。
That's it? Aw, that's cool though. Nice. Finally. We're officially ninja. Alright. Ninja. Let's do the other one. So we broke this score, which is good. Yesterday I was feeling kind of humbled by how far my kana has fallen. Okay. Alright. So much fun. What the heck? Uh... What? Oh, you butthead. Nice. We're good. We're good. We
美味しいですね。
updated both our scores, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. Not bad. Not bad. Man. So, what was the problem today? I'm no longer able to have the proper order for no chains. I think today the no chains were bad. I think the major source of most of the emotional scarring, except the one thing, the sensei thing. It was practicing the clustering thing, right? Like the clustering thing, I'm not that great on how to do that at the moment. What was it? It was the thing about complex noun modification. Yeah, noun modification. Trying to like sort my way through noun modification. That's what caused me to get stuck for a really long time, because it was the noun modification of sensei. So it was a person, a sensei that would teach Japanese too. So that really threw me for a loop, and I need to get used to that. And then what else I got stuck on for a very long time. Oh, no's. Oh my gosh, the no chain is holy. Is there anything on no chaining? How deep is it? Not really. As two basic uses, possession is very, yeah, and then association is say something is about something else, right? But that doesn't quite explain no chains. I think the interpretation of no chains is I keep getting, after doing Spanish and Chinese for so long, like the vast majority of the sentences I'm reading are Spanish and Chinese on text. It's not it's making my Japanese incredibly flippy dippy, and I need to I need to accumulate some no chains again. So two things that scarred me for like an hour, oh, I don't know how long it was. It's like 30 minutes maybe. Sitting there, I'm like, I don't understand. Like, why can't I say this for one of them? And then the other one was like asoko no ocha, right? Is it asoko no omise no ocha, omise no ocha ni ikimashou? Or is it asoko? It was the mixing of, oh, it was tea house, right? Tea house. So I couldn't think of it as no ocha, like ocha no omise. I couldn't think of it as tea house. I kept saying, wait, it's the house's tea, it's the store's tea. Like where, but it can't go with ni ikimashou, and that threw me for so long. And I'm like, oh, a tea house. It's a tea house, not a or a tea shop, a store not with tea, but a tea store. And that took me so long. I was so stuck. And then I keep messing up all the no change, like all the no things. Like a beach, the beach of Sanuki. Sanuki. My gut tells me I should say Sanuki no Bichi, right? Because it's a smaller subset of a larger, but jeez, that's gonna be tough. I think that's going to be a thing for the future all the time. I still remember having this back and forth with English and Fujianese and whatnot when I'm describing certain things, because they're still kind of out of order from English in some ways. Like the difference between monkey stone and a stone monkey, or a like a uh like a what's a good one, like a book bag or bag book. And that's not the greatest example. Something that is also kind of okay forward as it is backwards, and monkey stone is one of them, because I'm not sure if I'm looking for a stone monkey or a monkey stone. However, I should have kind of know that if I was playing the game enough, and that they're referring to a stone monkey and not a monkey stone, but I was like not I wasn't on point. Oh boy. And then they have SRS stuff in this game, which I obviously am not keeping up with the SRS stuff, but in the future we'll try to like keep up on it. Yeah, this is what the whole like Benkyo Suru and then the focus tests are for. It's to they have their own form of way to encourage daily use of this, which is fantastic. Like it's such a long way, but I can't wait till a new mini game is added. Man, you can only imagine, the sky is the limit, really. I think one thing that is a requested feature, which I've already seen on the Discord, is like a hint system or a lesson related system. So like curating the error based on the lesson. So I wouldn't be like a way to unstuck me for like 30 minutes or something would be, hey, the error you're making deals with the following lessons. Go check it out in the book or something. Because I mean, I inherently did go, but I was thinking of the wrong lessons, or like I was looking for a lesson, but I was just perusing through the lesson. Like there's got to be something here that explains what the heck, why am I just lost? But obviously it's because I keep wanting to say something that it's not saying, which does tend to happen when you're not building from bottom up anymore. You're coming top down, like you're getting back down to where you're used to. Anyways, and mini games are fun. I love mini games, obviously. It goes without saying, considering one of my favorite video game series is basically mini games of mini games, a game with mini games in it. All right, cool. So, with that said, I'll be back in 2 days to like wrap up the last thing. Let's put ourselves in front of the. There's still a few. There's still things here. We'll be wrapping this up, and then we're hitting so to speak after this, right? And then we'll let it gestate for another well, maybe like in July sometime, Independence Day, American Independence Day. We'll revisit again. We're gonna do this like a bi-monthly thing, unless something changes and the Steam launches. We'll do like a special thing too, because practice. I love it. I love like being introduced to the flick keyboard, and this was wild. The flick keyboard is amazing. Now I can only imagine. Oh, I have so many ideas now. Like, you know, the flick keyboard could be its own minigame itself, but there's also other things like kanji tables, like conjugation table mini games and stuff. There's so many ways to engage with the stuff. I'm still waiting for another game too. There's technically 3 games that we're waiting for, but So to Speak came out, so we're gonna hit that. Anyways, I was gonna say something else, but I'll be back 2 days from now because tomorrow, Wanikani's leveling up, so there is absolutely no possible way I will be able to finish this off or like complete and enjoy. So I don't want to be too exhausted. I'm already kind of stretched pretty thin. Anyways, it was a lot of fun. You know, if you're ever seeing me scarred emotionally, you might want to hit the 2x speed or something because I am fairly I don't give up. Like, so I really do not give up. And most of these would make for experiences. But yep, that is gonna leave. That is definitely highlighting something that I struggled with yesterday as well, which is everything that dealt with no's and clauses. Like the conditional clauses were just out the window. I was just gone. Right. And it's been a while since I've conjugated manually, like conjugated forward. Yeah, just not a lot of output in terms of the construction thing. Reading, listening, like if I sat here and played a game that was in Japanese, for example, like overall I could like I wouldn't get lost in the game. Like, so that's kind of cool, but it doesn't meet my goals. My goals in the future is to read along, whether I know it or not, right? As long as I want to build a foundation enough that I can read most of the stuff, just reading out loud. I like do the thing. It might not sound like the greatest things, but it'd be great to find a game that has audio, but not all games do. Like a Dragon is my mainstay, so there's a chance I might go back and forth between like different Like a Dragon games or something. But there are point and click adventure games, and then there's Persona, Final Fantasy, something that has audio that can be lined up with the Japanese subtitles. So at some point we'll be phasing over that. But generally speaking, in the future, the nearest future is, regardless of pitch accent or construction, I spend most of my time reading. I read video games, right? I read dialogues out loud. I do this in English. Regardless, it creates flexibility and normalcy to me. So the closest thing is, it's pretty obvious that I'm still having problems constructing, and pitch accent is all over the place. That's sure enough, that's going to happen. However, the main priority is reading text and comprehension, and that is way over. Like when I'm listening, I'm not really processing these things anymore, and I think it's to my detriment a lot of times when it comes to like finding the exact words that things need to be, or the exact things. I'm already summarizing things, so we'll have to do some due diligence. I do this a lot in Spanish, and it's like kicking my butt right now. I'm like, yeah, that's an article. I mean, you can say or the there. Like when you're talking, you're not concerned with whether it's or the, unless you're trying to emphasize, and then that's like kicking my butt, right? So this is kind of kicking my butt too, where I want to say it different, not that it's natural or anything. I just feel like I could say this way to generally answer that question. That's gotta kick my butt, and I kind of like it. Rigidity creates something that balances out my heavy reliance or crutch on communication, like being willy-nilly, like very loose. And Japanese is obviously not very loose compared to others. Anyways, I look forward to being back with this. Tomorrow will be the 3 because I won't be overreaching for this. And I look forward to playing So to Speak. I might squeeze another game in between So to Speak and something that's more English, just to I'm feeling a bit fatigued from here and there and whatnot, so I want to balance out the stuff. Anyways, it was a lot of fun. Hopefully No one threw some flip some tables when they see me get stuck on something that could be done with trial and error. I refused to do it with trial and error. Like, I think a game like this, or a puzzle game, for example, when you brute force something, which, so to speak, is probably gonna have that. When you brute force something, and if, like, a lot of puzzle games, they're built on foundation. So there are some puzzle games that are casual for where they would segregate the rules, but oftentimes, if you brute force something, it doesn't improve your frequency of success later down the road. So I was sitting there and I really wanted to know. I was trying very, very hard to know, why am I not understanding this? And that's kind of the whole idea. So unlike, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who does it for expediting. Like, they look at it for 10 minutes. It's like, wow, 10 minutes is too much. Actually, sometimes I probably give most people 2 minutes or 3 minutes by the time they're like, yeah, let's just look at it. So instead, what I'm going to do, and you're probably going to see me do this and so to speak and whatnot, is I will try my roundabout way of using things that I already know to get to the answer, not look for the answer. That's a whole different story in general. But anyways, that's kind of my thing. Hopefully that doesn't trigger anyone, but I absolutely love it. Like, frustration or not, if I ever give an idea that I'm frustrated, that I'm honestly, I'm just too old to like, hear me out. I feel mentally that I'm way too old to be frustrated about needing the answer right away. Like, this is not there anymore. I'm not that impatient, right? So here's a fair warning. I really like this game, man. Like, secretly, I hope like they get more and more financial support, or like something, and that next time it'd be like twice the amount. They only added 4 updates, right? 4 updates since the last time I played. All right. With that said, I'm gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right. Yeah. You're more than welcome to follow along or pick up the game for yourself. Again, it's $5 on iOS or Android, and I don't see any indication of microtransactions. So you let the game cook, right? You let the devs cook for support. Good to go. So to speak is doing really well too. I'll talk about that another time. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time, right? So, 皆さん、またね. Catch you later. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Bye now.